Welcome back, Sledders, to another episode of Let's Have Fucking Fun with Dragon. Let us come up this way and see what we got up here. Up until there, I was fucking golden. Almost. There's T-Dog. Figured he'd be in real quick. Oh, you fuck, man. Whoops. This is what I think of you, bro. Don't come in here being a blatant racist prick. Why can't I go through there? Oh man, you get a little bit of momentum going, another fucking rock comes out of nowhere. Spin Motor, I hope you're watching, bro, at this point, only because these rocks are frustrating, dude. I hope the update, they're all covered, that's all.
Yo, what up, Dragon? Love you gesture, medium skin tone.
Hey, K-Bro, I saw you out there, bro. Rock on to you too. Just out here talking to myself. Well, actually, hopefully Spin Motor might see the beginning of this one. The rocks, that's a great idea. I like the technicality of it, but they're a nuisance. There's too many of them. Damn it. Mind you, if I sat and went up and down that probably 10 times at night and figured out a line, I could probably figure out a really nice line back and forth through it all. It's just coming up as a first time. It really fucking sucks because you don't know where they're at, right? But once you learn their positions, including some of them, I don't know if the drone's going to show it because of how white they are. Some of them are snow covered like right here almost, but it's thinner. Right here. Some of them look like this. And as you're coming up to it, you can't see it, so you can't even really avoid it. But other than that, fucking wicked map, man. Wicked map. It just takes a lot of time to map out where each and every rock, like I said, you need dozens, if not 50 plus runs to memorize where you want to go. There's a few lines that are very straightforward, but I see T-Dog coming over. I'm loving the map. I put almost 11 hours into it yesterday, bro. Well, I did a lot of exploring yesterday. land in too much of a floppy fucking... Don't go on it, don't go on it, don't go on it! I didn't want to land on the rock. Mainly that reason. Sorry, whoever I just cut off. Oh no! Fuck! I feel like I'm sitting. Nope, alright. Oh, buddy! Oh, you're going too slow. Landed right on top of you almost. Ah, weak sauce. Oh, wipe out. Wobbly landing. Nope, lost all of it. Should say it should be night by now. Going on for 25 minutes. Ah! It looked good till it wasn't. As soon as headlights turn on, it's game time. Fuck balls, I dropped my controller. Damn it! My bad, bro. My bad, T.
Brandon, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry, Brandon.
Damn. Well, if you were chasing close, get closer. It's funny because I posted a video of me doing this one last night, and I come flying up around here like this. Oh, I might do it again. I come up over the second one, bro, and I launched up and over. There was a guy parked right here. I launched up and over his fucking hood, and I landed over here. Let's do a chaos run where we all fucking try to charge it all at once. Oh, stormy. Nope. Okay. Let's come at it from way over here then. Oh, I'm on a 165. Shit. I thought I was only on a 155. Fuck. Fuck, getting up there is fucking retarded. Ah, fucking leg spike. Fucking sound cut out, god damn it. Hate when I can't hear what my fucking sled's doing. Oh man, why am I having such a fucking hard time getting up this first piece even? Ooh, let's add some fog to the mix, it says. Fuck! I tried to get out of the way. God damn, this is a fucking dirty climb. Yeah, let's go see what's over here. fucking pinball. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, I wiped out. Fuck. I like when that shit happens. If you're saying something, T-Dog, it didn't come through on the mic, bro. I don't know if your mic's muted or if it's just the game chat fucking up. Ah. Oh, that's a tree. No, not a big enough jump. Looking for somewhere to backflip down into it. Come on. My bad, T. fuck's sake. What a dumbass fucking wipeout that is. Hot mic. I like it. Get a really nice line out of it. Ah, would have been a fucking sick line. Give me all of the speed and none of the trees. My bad, Braden. Here, I'll do this. There. Ah, come on! Ah, you fucker. Fucking tree, bro! Fucking tree! There it is. Ah, I still fucking hit it. Oh, I thought I had that one. Ah! Oh my fuck. Yeah, that's right, I just barrel rolled that shit. Nope, that ain't gonna do it. That will, though. Oh yeah, I'm doing it. Fuck yeah! Woo, buddy! Man, are you fucking kidding me? Ah. Somebody's droning in my drone space. Okay, I'll come over and sit with you while I roll. Y'all can hit it. I might hit it once or twice once I'm done rolling and safety measuring. Oh, you're on that side. Gotcha. It's alright. Trying to keep my drone tucked in, me in view, y'all fucking flying. Hell yeah, there it is. Alright, I gotta roll. Give me 2 minutes. Good job on finding another one before we rolled out, bro. um, I usually do that myself, right? Sit there and drive around and drive around and drive around. I'll find something, hit it 2 or 3 times, make sure that it's good, put a checkpoint and move on, then I'll show people, right? So while I'm sitting there hitting what you hit and you do my move on, that's fucking badass. Because by then you've already hit it a few times solo to make sure it works. I think if it was just like me and you and a couple, like two or three other people in a lobby, we'd be able to do an entire map in a few hours very easily. I only spent so much time on this map last night because I get distracted with everybody. Everybody's like, hey man, do this. Okay, yep. And I do it until I get it, or I do it until it pisses me off. One of the two, right?
I agree.
And obviously, when I say a couple hours, I'm talking like probably about 3 hours. You and I, and maybe two or three other people that we know, or even all the dangles, if they all got in together. If it was just all of us, hit a feature 3 or 4 times each, move on. And you could see at least half or 3/4 of what the map is hiding. Travel the entire map, but find a lot of what's hiding. And then just move on. Hey, yeah, this is a wicked place. That's what I used to do, man. Actually, I still do. How do you think I got so many points yesterday? Mind you, like I said, I'd have more had I stuck to my game and not everybody else's. Getting distracted and having fun with everybody is so much easier than playing solo. Oh, almost got taken out. There. I'll clip the last little bit of that because there's some cool shit going on. My bad, dude. Ah, tree. Yeah, I'm good. I like it. One more. Let's see if I can get my little fucking corkscrew that I like doing. Landed it and riding it out. Fuck yeah. Oh man, whoever that was had fucking insane amount of air. Where did they come from? They came from like this direction too. No, maybe not. I want to go see what this is. Safety. Yep. Couldn't see because I wasn't looking at the screen proper there. Fuck it. I'm ripping. Damn it. Whoa! Man, I want mods.
Yo, what's up? Hello?
God damn it. T-Dog, where the fuck did you go, bro? Holy fuck, there he was, gone! Fuck. I found you. I thought you were that group of people back there. Hold on, we'll wait up for Butsy. That was Butsy that I just saw, right? Yes, sir.
Anybody got a mic?
No.
No.
No, but in Chinese.
Wow. Wow.
Maybe a big jump if we hit it fast enough. Oh man. Muted. And that's why I don't have a mic for kids. Oh yeah, that was decent. That was 3 or 4 seconds hang time, boys. But she's like, fuck your 3 or 4 seconds, I'm getting 10. Do it. Let's go. Fuck yeah! That's a decent jump, right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Ah! Ah, come on! I don't know how I didn't lose that. Woo. Ah. Oh, speed wobble. Uh-oh. Ah, for fuck's sake, that would have been a fucking happy ending right there. Yes, sir. Dynamic weather, too. I see what you did there. I'm with you, bro. I saw where you were going. Watched your headlights in my fucking shadow behind me. Oh, rocks! Watch out for the rocks. Watch the rocks on the left side coming up.
Warning on the rocks is nice, just a little too late.
Better late than never.
This trail, it's not the one that we were on the other day, but looks like it could be another.
With how steep it's not, you could probably put it on soft powder and go up it with a fucking retro.
Yeah, that chute we just came up would be fun. We're 146 full.
You on a 146 now, are you?
No, I'm on 155.
Yeah, same. Well, I've been leading. You got the drone out. You lead the way, figure your shit out, and take lead. Ooh. Oh no! Fuck! God damn it! And I missed my chance there. Fuck. Damn it! I don't give a fuck. I ain't going back down. A fucking dumb fucking respawn point. T-Dog, whose idea was it to come up this line, bro? No, I'm fucking with you, bro. Nice one. I do like it. I'm just fucking struggling, that's all. One of those lines that you nailed it your first try and I didn't, and now because I didn't, I'm fucking like, mentally handicapped. Whoa! All the way down, he says. Yeah. Most people hug trees, bro. What the fuck you doing kissing them? Damn it. Too soon, Brian, too soon. wouldn't be going that fast though. Oh man. And then I wiped out because he wiped out in front of me. God damn it.
Don't come over the top of the hill too fast.
Ah, fucking rocks. Hold up a minute, bro. I went down over the wrong side of the mountain. I had to come back up.
Yeah, I'm down here. thinking we go to the bottom, hop on some 146s, and try and pull to the top of this.
I've been on a 146 since the top of this. Which is part of the reason why I ended up going over the edge the other way, because I come up and over one of the ridges and I kind of couldn't get back up. Ran out of fuel. I ran out of fuel.
I'm gonna line over another side of this, another adjacent mountain that looks like it could be pretty tough. Don't mind me, forget how to fucking ride the short track.
man. The amount of times I fucking do that is so annoying. Here I go, 146, I think, all the way to the top from here. Let's not get sucked into that. Almost. Ah, it didn't work out in my favor. I gotta come down a little bit, down to where those trees are. Damn it! This guy gonna get in my fucking way too, god damn it. Dude, on a 146, bro. Ah, too much lean, too soon. Fuck. Bro, you need to not crowd me, please. Go away. 155 maybe. Oh. Yeah. I can get all the way from down there to up here on a 146, bro, in one shot if I don't make mistakes. This is the only way that I can get up here, though. It's coming way over there. Ah, what? Maybe if I have a little bit of momentum coming into it. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. Are you serious? Tried to stop my skis from coming up. Yeah, watch. Let's get on the big boy. Wah, wah, wah. It is doable on a 146 with a lot of fucking effort and a lot of fine tuning, but it's a headache. I'm on my go everywhere sled. I want you to go this way. Oh, that would have been fucking badass. Fucking headlights turn on right about now, be nice. Yeah, there you go. I'm still on a one and done, bro. I fucked it up.
Yo, can I follow you?
Like in the game or on YouTube? If you want to follow me on both, absolutely. Fuck. Freak. Shit. Damn.
Yeah, in the game.
Yeah? I'll be doing this climb until I can't. Until I get it done. This is where I'm at.
I'll follow you on YouTube too.
Thanks, man. Just be courteous when somebody's coming up. If they're gonna pass you, stay still. If you're trying to restart kind of thing, just so that way they can continue their run. And it doesn't have to be a one at a time run, just as long as, like I said, if you're stopped and somebody's coming up fast, stay still. They'll get around you.
With you, DP Zach 69.
Okay, cool. Shit. Hot mic T. Ah, damn it! It is right straight up there. All the way up. Oh no! I was in the fucking valley. Or the chute. Nope. That might be it.
It's hard, man. What sled are you on?
I'm on the 165. Yeah, that's where it is, Kate.
Okay, okay.
T-Dog take off? Oh, he did. Shit, man. Alright. Now I gotta remember what I gotta do when I get up there. Here's the thing, if this is your first mod map... No, it can't be your first mod map. Some of these runs are specifically made for modded sleds. So if you come to a line where you're on a 165 and you know it's impossible, side hill. Damn it, come on, man. I know what it is. Been climbing for too long.
Got it.
I shut my fucking engine off. That was dumb. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fucking bush. Oh, come on. Tap my sit button, fucking sit stand when I need to, and I just fucking held it for too long because I was trying to sit stand. Really helps in certain situations. You don't know it, learn it. Helps keeps the skis down big time. Oh. Sit stand. Pin it. Fucking pin it to win it. How are you in the woods? Because I've been climbing for like the last 2 hours, bro. Hour and a half, actually. Well, I suppose I've hit a few jumps here and there, but... Here, just give me a second. I'll give us a destination. Somewhere I don't have... I never made it into the corner last night. And I know there's some cool, fun fucking trees and stuff over there, so... Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm on a 146, bro. damn it.
Sorry for that.
All good. I got myself, once I got into it, I got myself stuck into a fucking reset loop because I wasn't resetting proper, so. Looks like somebody was over in this direction already tonight. Or today, I guess. Oh, fucking branch. Yeah, that was my fault. You fucking kidding me? I heard the splat behind me.
Haha.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, right into the fucking tree. I tried to jump to the left of it. This area is pretty fucking sick, not gonna lie. Oh, that would have been fucking too fucking smooth, man. Literally jammed between the goddamn trees. My bad, bro. Shit. Fuck, that's a nice little area. This whole side of the hill is nice.
That's a very nice place.
Isn't it? Look at it, the whole side of it, man. All of this. All of this, like... Wow. And then you can come up here and absolutely... You think you can keep up with me in the woods? Let's go up here and play around, bro. What's that, right? There.
And it's perfect for tree riding.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Will not disagree with that.
I'll follow you, don't worry.
I'm gonna have what it's called a safety brake, meaning I gotta roll my, yep, that's the word. Trying to get away from saying the word, you know. April 20th is everybody's favorite holiday. Unofficial holiday. There, you want a Wheatie? So you can have the prickly one because you eat them. Your brother has the little one. You giving me the stink eye for, dog? Oh, you think you're doing giving me the stink eye? I feel like you are trying to mollusk your friggin' just riding that seat. Givner.
The hill on the right side looks crazy.
What's that, all the way up here? Go right up to this flat spot, bro. That's where we're gonna go. And then we are going to absolutely rip around. See if you can keep up. Motocross style.
Okay, dude.
Shitballs. Whoa, too much of the leany. Anytime I come to a stop, it's because I'm flicking ashes. I'm always going to come to a stop on a downhill section, so I consider it a one and done run kind of shit. Uh-oh. Damn it. Damn it, there's a rock there. Oh man, the fucking goddamn rock, get out of here. Go away. Oh, that sucks, bro. Say cheese. think of my rap, bro? Ah, shit balls. That was sick. Safety. Call that a safety meeting. Oh, I'm all out of energy drinks. Axel, back up, please. I know it's you. Damn it. That's what I get for looking at the map to see if you're chasing. So, here's the plan, okay, bro? And it doesn't matter who's in the lead, it's just going to be like a follow the leader thing. try to stay within the area of right here and ride as flat out as possible. You don't have to go in a circle in any direction. Just fucking rip. Constantly ripping as if you're like I don't know, a dirt bike through a narrow fucking course. Don't go straight. Don't go, you know what I mean? Go as fast as you possibly can. And cut trees and like fucking send it. Because there's stuff like that, like just fucking... Nice fucking landing on you there, bro. I didn't come up hard enough to get the fucking jump you did. On you, bro.
It's nice riding with you, man.
Buddy, you're the mouse! Let's go! Literally, you're the leader. Just stick in this area, bro. Oh, I almost got you!
Yo, are you still live on YouTube?
Every time I'm in game, yep.
Okay, I'm coming over to you.
You went up where I am going to have a hard time getting up unless I do it right, you motherfucker. Frigga. Guess what? I'm just gonna mess it up. Mess it up. Mess it up. Oh, mother.
Did we go to the big hill?
What big hill? If you're talking about the one at the very beginning, yeah, I was there, no. Oh, he restarted right in my way. Womp womp. Let's go get up there. Nope.
No, the one on the right side.
Oh no, we're not there yet. You gotta follow along the border. If you want to go there, I'll follow. Pull your drone out, drone it.
Alright, let's go.
Just a sec, I gotta take a drink. Grab my...
What sled should I use?
They're talking about the one right in front of us.
Lead the way, Zach. Should be able to do it on a 146. My bad, bro. I'm on a 146. I'm gonna zigzag. I hit that guy back there, that's why I said that. Man, why would you fucking drop in on me while I'm right fucking there? That's so... Ugh. Come on, find that fucking 146 line. Where is it at? Oh, I can go over even... Oh, wow! I can go over a little further this way. Yeah, look at all that fucking momentum. Look at all the momentum over here, bro. Go further right. Ah, come on.
Still waiting for you at the top.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Kid, shut up.
hardness to jump.
No, I'm fucking getting on a different sled, bro.
Plus like 155.
Just annoyed at the moment. Breathe. Whoa! Holy shit! Woo! Was not expecting that. God damn, I hope I'm fucking not screwed now. Come play over here, man. Holy fuck, what did I get myself into? With no spawn point close by. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there's my spawn point.
Incoming.
That's what she said. Hell yeah, let's go. Next to no run climb. Love it. I'll clip that. I'm gonna edit that right now down to fucking like the last minute or so. First try went rather well as far as I'm concerned. Minute and 9 seconds. Fucking send it, bro. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. The start's gonna probably give you a hard time. Get up there, yeah. Oh, Poppy! GG's.
C'est bon, pareil, hein?
Oh no! One run up to here so far. One run up to here so far.
Ah, ce jeu. Je l'ai un peu trop abusé, ce jeu-là. C'est quoi t'as dit? J'ai pas compris.
I ain't giving up my spot, bro.
Hein? I don't understand what you saying. T'as dit quoi? T'as dit à ce jeu, puis j'ai pas compris le reste. J'ai dit, ce jeu, j'ai un peu trop abusé. Ok. Je suis short track, moi, là. 146, merci. J'attendais le turbo tout à l'heure. Tantôt, mais Chris, là, tu joues avec un petit 146, je vais prendre le mien et tout. Ok. Une petite poste. Oui. J'ai mis du gros rap, sale. C'est là qu'il m'a mis dedans, le style, ça allait bien. Ouais, moi tout. Le drone, il allait au beat du...
Fucking another one right here. There. Damn it.
Si j'avais pas lâché le piton pour parler sur le micro, ça aurait été pas pire et tout, là. Ça aurait été pas pire.
My bad, Zach. Fuck it. It's my own fault for trying to be fucking cool. Trying to throw a whip when I should just be fucking focusing on the climb. Uh-oh.
Ça, c'est se faire rentrer le cul à sec.
Ouais, c'est...
What am I on, anyways? 165? Sure wasn't acting like it. Let's go to where that flat spot is. Oh, couldn't get the second one.
Where are we going next?
Whatever that is. Oh, dual barrel roll. Gotta turn my AC off. Damn it. Fuck, finally. Oh no, you son of a bitch! Oh no! Oh, buddy! Ah, my bad, bro. fuck? How ill-timed was that? I'm coming. I got it out of me. I had fun. Puck balls! Holy fuck, Ricky! Another DB wrap. Another DB wrap. Another DB wrap. Ha ha ha! Let's go. Oh, so you've got to fucking shoot up from there to get up. That's a 165 thing. Sitting there thinking maybe I can get up here on a 146, and that does look like 146 until you've got to do the step up to there. I don't think the 146 could climb up like that. Could be wrong, although could come all the way up there. Looks like a drop right here, maybe.
How's it going, man?
It's going good, bro. What are you saying? We are right there. And I'm looking at this, thinking that's a nice drop into some rough shit. Nope. No dice. Somebody's ridden along here today already. Fuck was it? Back here further, maybe? Yeah, right there.
I was messing around with that big gap that you were talking about last night, and I was able to do it on semi-soft and a lot of determination.
Yeah, but classic's my fucking jam, bro. Classic on a 146 is my jam, that's all. Fuck. Was that with any other mods, or just the void mods? That's gotta be it. Okay, where am I then? Oof. This is gonna be fun. Well, let's put a fucking spawn point right here then.
I get that. I did alter the terrain as well to better suit the gap.
Oh, did you? Yeah, like right now I'm running 146 on Classic POW, and it's literally like running a 165 on Soft POW as far as I'm concerned. Or, yeah. Very similar.
That means it's too easy, huh?
Oh, I can handle a 146 on soft. I just like doing, so when a 165 is on soft and you're doing the you can't help it but straight up lines, I like doing those on Classic Powder on a 146 because I like the 146 for its agility. I like the ability to just, when I want to, boom, turn around. You know what I mean? Like, tab a throttle, boom, 90-degree turn. That kind of shit. I didn't set a fucking waypoint. Biggest reason? down here is a wicked spot to do it too. I don't know why the render is like that right now, but that's something I noticed. Right here. Oh, excuse me. Really nice, large meadow. Very, very, very flat. I just spent like 20 minutes, half an hour drifting while people were doing wheelies, and I was trying to cut as close as I possibly could to them. Oh, yes! Haha! 2 tries!
That's supposed to be a lake, and I have cleared the trees from that water.
Oh, I didn't mind the trees. Thought the trees were badass. Uh-oh, this is too big. I just wanted to come back down to the lake. This is why I like the lake. And why I think the trees are okay here. Give me a second. I might fuck up right away because I wanted to fucking, you know, all eyes on me. But this is what I was doing earlier. Ripping a fucking snowmobile like it's a dirt bike, bro. Straight up. And I'm talking like getting cocky with this shit. Watch this. I was trying to get back between those two. Fuck. But you see what I mean? Like, that's... I like doing that shit too. That's fucking my jam. Damn it.
Are you Pacific Standard Time? That's what I like to do in the meadow in the northwest in the valley.
I'm fucking... think it's EST. Right now it is 6 o'clock. But here's the thing, earlier when I was doing this, people were doing this. Literally just banging slow-ass wheelies. And I was doing fucking drifting around them, bro. And I'm talking like as close as I was just getting to the trees, getting almost that close. I had to leave some room, because if I got too close, I'd wipe them out. Damn it.
Probably trying to do a park job.
No, they were just doing wheelies. One of them did a park job and then pulled his drone out while I did a donut around him. And when I say do a donut around him, I'm talking like, might take me a second to set up. You see what I mean? Like, I didn't nail it, but I nailed it going around him earlier.
If you are still on when I get on, we will have to jump into a Discord call. It is 4 pensum for me right now.
Okay, so 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I might be. Probably will be. I'll be on for several more hours, bro. Let me know when roughly, and absolutely. Buddy, quick thinking. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Then you get bored of that, you come up here and you throw one of these into the mix. Not one of those, but... Throw a little fucking hill climb into the fucking mix of things. Come up here and be like, wham!
I've got to go and run some errands, but I'll be back. Have fun, man.
Oh, buddy, it's been a blast. I tried to go out and around the tree. God damn it. Oh, T-Dog! Bet you he was waiting for... Yeah, he was waiting for that guy to fucking bounce out. That's fucking hilarious. What up, T? Oh, man. While we wait on Mr. T-Dog, I'm gonna sit right here, bro. I'm having a safety. the exact same thing I did last time. I didn't think to put a fucking spawn point down here yet.
BTW, my Discord is Deefkin Red. I sent you a friend request.
Okay, sounds good, bro. Just give me a minute here. I can accept that. Ah, shit balls. Whoa! Easy when you cross the top. It's a drop on the other side. Notification. Yeah, there we go. Getting likes on my Facebook post. I like seeing that shit. Promoting your shit, bro. I'm coming to you, one shot. Oh no! Uh, uh. Fuck yeah. I'll count it. Clip that for you, sir. I hear somebody. I don't know what direction it was coming from, but I hear somebody. That climb looks fun. Oh, son of a bitch! Not much further, it's right here. Scared little tiny hop. Because I was losing momentum and I didn't want to fling it. Ooh, that was close. You almost did the die. It's a fun little run. Has he been dangled? Yeah, he's got a dangle on him. Yes, sir. on you, T-Dog. Alright, I'll restart with you. Fuck yeah, clipping that one. In your face, bro. In your face. Catch me if you can, sucker! Gone! He took off and I'm already done. You want a couple of good starting points, T? This one here is a good one. And this one here, check this out. I might be able to do it on 155. Might be able to 146 it, to be honest. Also, where you're in, there is another one, yes. This one. It's not nearly as hard as the other one, though. Super simple. Oh, there's the hard way out. That's the 165 or fucking mod sled out. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Holy fuck. Oh, it does let you read in here. Huh. Oh, fucking damn it. Booty cheeks. Decent little run. Me and Zach found those earlier. Wherever you want to go, bro. I'm doing that though. Check out the transfer, bro. Ah. Fuck, missed it. Trying to land right there. Yeah, second try. Fuck. Damn it! Why can I not do it? Fucking goddamn it. Trying to let you go first. Because you're faster than I are. I got the 9R, or the 9R, the short track out and around that way. Almost. Ah, I couldn't save it. Damn.
In if you gotta take a trailer to someone quick.
Here's the line, bro. For the 146, here's the line. But yes, sir, I'll be here. Trim that. Oh, I'm going to take a quick minute here to myself. Gonna put some water on in a pot so I can make me some bulldog noodles. Because I need to fucking eat something. It's after supper time, and I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, man. You two Chuckle Fox barking at? Huh? You two Chuckle Fox barking at? Alright, break time's over. See, people are getting here. Well, 2 people just bailed, but... Oh, that's not it. Bear with me a moment here, folks. Dogs are fucking idiots. False alarm. Nobody there. Get out of here. I'm gonna roll this up and then I'm gonna smoke it. I'll go back down to the bottom. Is that T-Dog? Just had to roll up my safety meeting. Nice wrap, T. Who made you that? That one of them dangleberry wraps.
I'm not sure who makes it, to be honest.
Actually, it's Rusty and Tinky. They're the ones that made mine.
I haven't been on the mod menu in a bit to see what's on there. Most of the time it don't work for me for some reason.
I've got to click on it twice. The first time it loads in halfway, goes black screen, and comes back out to the main menu. And then the second time it works. It's fucking weird. Can probably meet Nismo halfway up and then turn around and come back and run it with him. Or wait the 2 minutes because he's on the nice downhill section now. He'll be here in like 2 minutes. Sorry, I'm taking a moment. The map maker's talking to me on Discord. He's getting my opinions on a couple of things, so... He's got another map lined up, and I'm saying give it a week or so. Let people get this one worn in first. but he said he's ready to drop it in like 2 or 3 days. Damn it! Don't let my mistakes slow anybody down. Oh, God damn it. My bad for fishtailing in front of you, bro. I fucking was trying to drop in and go to the other side and it didn't work. T, either your mic's muted, bro, or something's going on with game chat, but I can't hear a word you're saying, dude.
No, I was just trying to get to the bottom of our chat, so it's like I'm open to talk about him and get his.
Fucking game chat is so butt cheeks. And I say that because I only kind of half caught what you said.
I've been trying to fix my settings or something to make it sound better.
Yeah, but the walkie-talkie system that they implemented, it's kind of like GTA 5's live chat is better than this. COD's prox chat is better than this. That's what I'm comparing it to. You know what I mean? Like, it works, but it's so old school walkie-talkie sounding. Very echoey, very distant.
Yeah. We need to fix that and add some big horsepower four-strokes.
I'm talking to the guys in DB about not necessarily pushing the idea of modded sleds, but pushing it because Sledders uses mod.io. SnowRunner also uses mod.io. The mods in SnowRunner are fully functioning pickup trucks, diesel fucking semi-trucks, you know what I mean? And they're working mods, 100%. Suspension, rotation of the tires, you know what I mean? So why can't the modders that make the sleds for PC implement them for crossplay? Why not? Exact same mod hub.
I had a PC, but unfortunately I sold it because I didn't play it enough now I'm on Xbox.
So you're on Xbox right now?
Yeah.
I'm on PS5, so you know what I mean? If SnowRunner has working, functioning mods that are crossplay compatible, why can't the Sledders put the sled mods that they're using that are fucking badass as far as I'm concerned, because the chutes we can't get, they can, because they're specific mod chutes. Why can't we have those sleds crossplay?
Give it time, hopefully they'll get it figured out.
I'm hoping so, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to push the idea on them, but I did bring it up to Brando and Rusty and Tinky. Like I said, I'm in their Discord, right? And they take criticism to heart in a good way. You find something wrong and they want to know about it, but if you love their shit, let them know, you know what I mean? And so far, I love their shit. Same as the guy that made this, Spin Modder. It's a fucking wicked map, bro. Wicked fucking map. No joke, in the last 2 days that I've played, plus today, I've got over fucking 20 hours into this map already.
Hey, the only thing I want is a mountain four-stroke.
What are you talking about stroking?
I wanna, like a Yamaha Apex or something. Something like that to keep up with the mountain sleds, but it's got the 4-stroke sound.
Yeah, I get that. Is Wes here? Did he make it? Yes, he is. We can go back down to the corner and fucking take a drive all the way up. Hit that lake and that mountain that's way, way, way off in the distance is goals. Man, Wes hasn't been down there yet. You dickbag, just fucking jump down on him. Nice whip. Who's in gray, Wes or Manta? Who was this? You had a nice whip, I saw that. Yeah, you. Shit. When my drone disappears, gentlemen. No? Now, T, if you can hear me, joke's on them. I purposefully did a fucking 180. Put myself in last place, trying to do a one and done. But I want to see if I can beat them to the lake. The meadow. Oh, I wiped it. Fuck! I should have stayed locked in. Oh man, now I'm playing ass.
I think this calls for a restart.
I'm down here. Fine. If anybody else wants to restart, we're restarting. If you want to keep going, then I understand. We'll catch up. We'll meet you at the lake. I also jumped onto a 155 because I want to feel like I'm a dirt bike flying through these fucking woods.
I guess it's just me and you.
When the drone disappears, fucking gun it. Fuck. Man, I should have stayed on the 146. Forgot how to drive it for a second. Oh man. I wouldn't have fucking had to do that if that dude wasn't fucking coming down like a bat out of hell on me. Fuck. wanted the side of the tree that Buddy was on. Hell yeah! Don't tell T-Dog I found the cheat line. He's coming over to me. I think I just compacted my spine right up through my skull on that landing. Had like 5 fuck-ups.
So it wasn't one goal run for me. The first set of time or two.
Man, I got really locked into that. Didn't even realize y'all were that far back. Oh! Midwest free rider out of nowhere. Oh, buddy! Woo! Yeah. Oh, I looked out at the map to see where you were. Recording that last 3 minutes. Holy fuck yeah, bud. Fuck that bush. Oh, the tree! Oh, I clipped it again. You probably heard that. Fuck. Oh, oh no! Catch me if you can. I tried to split the trees. Ooh, that was almost that tree because I didn't see it because of your fucking snow, bro. Ah! Flip it to there. Alright, bro, I gotta get a climb into me now. That's fun.
I think I'm dizzy.
Bro, that's just like ripping a fucking dirt bike through here, though, honestly. Like, that's how fast I feel like we were going. Check this shit. Shit! I was trying to stay left of you. My bad for fucking you up, bro. T, if you got my stream up, look at the map and look at the fucking color we got down there. It's almost solid yellow and green. Pull your map up, dude. Look at how yellow it is down at that lake.
Yeah, I know, mine is the same way.
Let's ride out top left because I don't have very many waypoints up there.
You lead, sir.
We are on top, so if we go like this and like this, let's go this way. Looks like it'll be easiest. Figure our way out up here. You're going the wrong way, T. Holy fuck, there goes the dog. Oh! I thought I was going to skip right past it. Manta, you are suspiciously driving that line very exact right now. It's almost like you're stream sniping the route, mapping it yourself. How do you like that? Woo! Damn it. T, where'd you go, bro? The top of this one here might have some drops.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my mini map. And I
All good,
was
bro. All good. Just teasing. Getting on the 165 because I'm going to try to one-shot the whole thing. It's not super steep up at the top, but looks little bit. Just taking a dab. Oh, that's a good one. When you're all ready, put your drones away, and when my drone disappears, we will go. Fuck. Fuck! Fucking send it! Oh no! That really sucked. You didn't bring that back, man. That was sick. Where are you at, T? Doing your thing. Gotcha. T, wait for me! Ah, you fuck, I even slowed down this time. You track tapped my drone on that. Oh, that was a nice one. Getting nice screenshots. I'm not sure if you're watching any of this, bro, but every time somebody hits a jump, I'm taking a screenshot. Dangleberries! Woo! My sled's sliding down slowly.
Hello, how you going?
I'm doing good, bro. How about yourself?
I'm okay.
Okay, I'm moving on to where I was going to earlier, by the way.
Catch up with you later.
Alright there, T. Take it you're taking off, are you? What a nice, long, easy climb. I'm gonna go right down into here. Speed among Jesus. Oh, Durla, you're such a good guy, bro. Love it. Fuck these rocks, bro.
To hop on, I'll give you a call here in a minute.
Yes, sir. I don't know how that works with PlayStation. If you're able to open up a channel, I can absolutely join otherwise if it doesn't work. If you can, like, open up a lobby, I can absolutely just join it from the PlayStation. I just don't know how the call would work.
If you are in the Sledders Discord, I can start a voice channel.
That I am not. But I can change that. If I need an invite, send me an invite. If I can just...
Hang on, I have an idea.
Damn it! Just create a chat room on your Discord itself. And I'll just join in on that chat room.
Sent you the invite.
Ah, yes. Did that work? Hello? Hurrah! Oh, yeah, man. Loving the map. I don't know how much extra there are for little things for me to find, but maybe even 2 or 3 days. And it's only because I will pump as many edits out on TikTok as I can, and I've been trying to do so for Team DB anyways, because there's been some greasiness go on behind the scenes, and not getting into details, but I'm repping them really, really good on Facebook right now with absolutely no resistance. No. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I said, it's their business, but I kind of got wrapped up into it, and essentially, without going into names or details, it's a cyberbullying issue, and the admins had one of my posts in limbo for about a half an hour reviewing it before it got taken down, and I respect that they took it down, because it was asking for one of the other admins to be removed completely from Facebook because there was cyberbullying going on. And the games are not a place for that shit. Anyways, and he was literally discriminating against everybody in the Dangleberries. Everybody had their posts in limbo, waiting for admin approval, but everybody else's posts weren't. Everybody on Facebook, man. BS drama, but straightened out. So I'm absolutely, I already put a post about it. Somebody beat me to it. I tried to be the first, but I fell asleep last night. I put in 10 hours, bro. Just as kind of back... The rocks are a wicked idea. I love them, except I like the idea because it's, yeah, and I understand why they're there because work your way around them. But when you don't know that they're there your first several times up, they're frustrating. That's all. Yeah, yeah, and it's right there. Mind you, if you worked 10 hours on a climb, I'd say 10, but like an hour or two on a climb, you'd be able to, yeah, you'd be able to figure it out from the bottom all the way to the top and fucking absolutely have a wicked run in between the rocks up the snow line. Absolutely. It's just, like I said, the first time up several times, it's frustrating because holy fuck. And we just did all of the people that are good are on 146s, and we just did a really nice long, not too steep until the end. It like gets a little steep. Really nice long pull, man. There's a lot of them here. Like 3 and 4 minute. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. It's always full. I can see if there's AFK. There was one player AFK earlier, and if he's still sitting there, he's gone. Yeah, he's still sitting there. Ready? I'm not. I take a look every once in a while at who's in the lobby, and I take notice if there's any AFK, and if it's been longer than 10 minutes, I don't have a problem with kicking them if somebody else wants in. Somebody in my chat, man, your lobby's always full, what's up? I'll search immediately. Be like, be ready. Be ready. Yes. Super tippy. And I, personally, when I first started playing, I said that they do. I don't know. Give me a second. I'll swap the skis and I'll put it to a test again. I've just always run them because I like how small they are. And to me, agility beats fucking floating. I would much rather fucking throw it on its side before floating on top of the snow. It's a small sled. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I only got the game in fucking January, February, somewhere around there. Maybe even around Christmas. I don't know. Regardless, it's only been about 6 months. But I'm on disability from the military, so I get every day, all day to game then. So what you do with mods and whatever else your spare time is, I'm spending it on YouTube career. So when I'm 55, 60 years old, I can game for 3 hours a day or an hour a day and make fucking thousands of dollars a month. Is my goal. Right now I'm monetized in the very beginning. 500 subs get you fucking So all I do is game. So yeah, man, in 6 months I've got 600 plus hours as of before this stream. 605 hours. And oh, well, if you're, yeah, well, here's the thing. I just meant if you're ready to release today, give me a little bit of time to get content out, both for me and for you. Promote the map. No, that's all right. Yeah. Okay, and because I'm used to what it's doing right now, I'm going to hot swap right back to the small skis again. Yes, they 100% are not cosmetic. They do affect how agile, how floppy the front end is. They absolutely slow down a little bit of the rotation, 100%. And it's not like I wasn't able to control the sled. It just didn't, it felt slightly lazier. Yes, very, very slight. But it's noticeable. Because I whipped this around, I've got 5,500 kilometers, almost 5,600 kilometers on the 146, bro. And my 165 at 2,200, I swapped to the 146, and the 65 now has 3,099, so it's ready to roll 3,100. So I haven't ridden that hardly at all since 2,200. I've only put 800 kilometers on it since I put 5,300 on the 146. Like, I stopped using it because I was looking for the extra, and I use the 146. I can do a lot of damage to high peaks with the 146 on soft powder. I can't get up all of the super big hills, but I can get from the bottom of the map, from the start, all the way to the most popular climb on the 146. And that it's a struggle, but yeah, but that's also, like I said, man. So when I sit there and I do a line, as soon as I mess up, I restart right to the start of the line again. That way I get the entire line. And then the mistake, hopefully I iron that mistake out. If I don't, sometimes the mistake happens sooner, and it's a stupid mistake every time. Too far to... Yes, exactly. Too far to the right, I'm off my line, I lose my speed, I can't make my climb. I hit a tree, I lose my speed, I can't make my climb. As soon as it happens, I'm instantly restarting. And there's a couple people that I run with, they also do the same thing, man. And it's because, A, you want the one and done run, but B, it's like, that's such a silly mistake, it shouldn't have happened. I don't know, just don't be an ignorant fucking prick. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. If you're telling a joke, tell a joke, but don't drop a hard R, you know what I'm saying? No, I've actually, when I first started streaming, I would sit there and say stuff as soon as I would load in. My opening was all white on black. And I said it enough that one of my viewers turned around and said, "What's your issue with black people?" Blah, blah, blah. And I don't have one. My outlook on fucking racism is it's the human fucking race. If you hate somebody, you hate all of humanity. There's one race in this world. Your skin tone defines where your heritage comes from because sometimes the sun burns fucking hotter. Fact. Yeah, exactly. I'll fucking get on I'll get on a mountain bike and do a race. I don't want to fucking run. Sled, dirt bike, fucking car, fucking... Oh fuck, I'm not even on the 9 or the 146 right now. What am I on? I got some 155 magic going on. The agility and the speed. A lot of people in game I noticed are, and I'm not saying that other people don't use the other sleds. I don't know. It's almost like I find a lot of the content creators are Polaris riders, and everybody, if they have never ridden a sled, are following content creators because, oh man, look at it go! You know what I mean? That thing's badass. It's always there. That's another reason why I run the skinny skis, because it looks fucking stupid with the fat ones as far as I'm concerned. But I'm sure you've noticed I try to run a sled like it's a dirt bike. Yeah, wide open or not at all. Actually, that comes a lot with the dangleberries. I was always trying to be good, trying to be good, trying to be good. They are all next level by comparison to me, and some of them use mods that... all of your climbs that I can't do in a 165 here, they'd shoot right up them in 2 seconds. So, yeah. What do you mean a rock where it shouldn't be? You're just gonna... So you go and delete it and then fucking come back? So when you... Oh yeah, I suppose you can put down a spawn. Well, as it should be, because if you sat there and you lifted a mountain and your spawn marker was at the top of the mountain, well, now your spawn marker is inside of the mountain. Well, I know, but you know what I mean? Yes, absolutely, but you know what I mean? No, I know. I know, so Brando, Rusty, and Tinky, Brando and Rusty really have been talking to me a lot about stuff that's going on and all the leaks, because I can keep, for the most part, hush-hush, only because Godwrecker and Treadlight have leaked it already on Facebook. I know that there's props coming in, and the props look fucking badass. Excellent fucking idea for kickers and fucking setting up jumps and landing ramps, and fuck, man, that's cool. Is that in-game, or is that for you guys to use for us? No way. So like a skate kind of shit? Yeah. Oh yeah. And it needs to check boxes and it needs to pass inspection. I've been a long time SnowRunner player, so the mods, they run mod.io, and back when they first started, I was in the know-how of how it all worked because there was so many issues. So I got a fucking tutorial out there, man. It's got 65,000 views because I figured shit out for people. Okay, yeah. I'm an OG. Yeah. I'm an Nice. So what I found when I started playing SnowRunner and they implemented mods, some of the mods I played on spin tires were implemented, and I'm talking direct Jeep JKUs that I used to run 10 fucking years ago was implemented in, and it's an absolute crawling beast. Yep. Yep. Man, I can remember me and a buddy of mine used to play the map. It was called Takengon. Takengon. And it was super technical, crawly, muddy, but it was one trail from one corner of the map to the other, and it started in the corner, and then it zigzagged from one end to the other, but it literally went from corner to corner in a straight line, but the widest point went in a straight line from one corner to the other, and then it started getting narrower as you got to the other corner. So it utilized like fucking your 8x8 or your 4x4 is what it is in that game actually. It utilized the 4x4, and I had no joke, man, it was like 50 or 60 kilometers of trail, but it was one single trail. Yes, absolutely. Because it literally it snaked in one direction, but it snaked back and forth and up and down and around a lake. Like, it was fucking amazing. I wish they'd port that over. I play what? No, I don't. I'm on console. The I tried. So I got a basic gaming PC, but it's not good enough to run that. It crashes after about 5-10 minutes. Overheats kind of shit. Yeah, see, I can't handle something that slow. I'd have to have some sort of frame rate. Only because I would be running a wheel. I've got a wheel access already for PlayStation, so... So you're not on TikTok then, are you? All good. All good. Just means I'll have to, once I edit something, I can send the video probably through Discord then, as long as it's X amount of size. Yeah, I don't usually post clips. I gotta get back into it, but I have abused TikTok to promote my name and to promote you know what I mean? So all of my editing goes into there, and if I use music there, it null and voids my YouTube because it's not the same monetized clip that YouTube provides. It's fucking bullshit. So I gotta double edit videos if I do that shit kind of thing. True. But then you're also getting conversation and shit like that too. I use my mic to talk back to chat. So if I'm sitting there on a good tear, getting a good clip, and something happens in chat, I still respond, you know what I mean? And I've got it audio because I run a couple of games in VR. So I need the audio because I can't sit there and read the chat. Oh, I was gonna come up the other side. Denied. Oh, sounds like it's a safety meeting time then. You ever see that fucking meme or reel? The one where it's the chick, safety meeting, and it cuts and then it comes back and she's fucking coughing up a lung because she just took a rip off a fucking bong. Safety meeting. And her eyes are just filled with tears because she's coughing so hard. Like, massive rip. No, that's false. I'm almost fucking 39 years old. I said that when I was a teenager. All that does is give you a headache 3 hours later. Yeah! Everybody's fucking... I was just gonna say everybody's ripping a good one. If they're ripping a good one, I'm gonna set up the drone somewhere, let them rip it, and roll up. Ooh, actually. Bro, go into your options, go into graphics, go down to the dynamic snow, and turn it off, and you never have to worry about other trenches again. Okay, and so do I. I just figured if you're gonna do multiplayer stuff, you know what I mean, instead of having to reset and reset and reset and reset. I do that all the time when I'm doing multiplayer climbs. If I'm just ripping around, I'll put it back on so that way if people are zigzagging, I can follow their trenches kind of shit. Here. I'm gonna park my sled up there. Safety. I gotta roll up, but yeah. Hell yeah, that was a nice one. Just so y'all know. Oh shit. Yes, sir. This just gave me a hilarious idea. This next edit is gonna be fucking hilarious. Yeah, I get it, the words. Man, there's no worries for the mods and shit like that. I respect what's given to us. I was the person when SnowRunner was having their trouble with mods, telling people on SnowRunner page to shut the fuck up and let the developers do what they need to do to fix it. It takes time. It doesn't. It's not a fucking flick of a switch and it's done. They've got to look for the code that's fucked up. They've got to edit that code out. They've got to put new code in that replaces it to fix the problem, and then they've got to test that amongst 3 different fucking platforms. That's what I'm talking about. Search the code for the one that's wrong. Where do you start when there's hundreds of thousands of lines of code? I'm not stupid, you know, I understand that shit, you know what I mean? So many young people don't. So many young people. Yeah. Yep. And I don't know what that is, but you know what I mean? I just have a general concept. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I know it exists. I just don't know it. But I'm not ignorant to the fact. You know what I mean? There's so many people that don't understand that whole concept I just explained. They think it's literally go in and click yes, no, yes, no. Well, no, it's not that. That's not how coding works. Exactly. Exactly. How do you turn a light on? Well, you turn the switch on. No, there's a power source from the power source to the switch, and then the switch closes the connection, and then the connection from the switch to the light turns it on. There is a pattern to it. You know what I mean? Well, I can clip. Cool. I can clip right now. There, last 3 minutes. Screenshot, so that way I know it's at the end of that fucking video that I gotta look. That's what I do if I want the full video, I'll just clip it as 3 minutes. If I want the end of the video, when I go back into my storage, I'll sit there and look, and if there's 2 screenshots after it, that means I just want like the last minute and a half of it. If I put one photo, one screenshot after it, I want at least the beginning. I know the beginning was all good, maybe about halfway or 3/4 the way I fucked up. I can cut the video before I fuck up, and that's my edit. You want to see my honesty, all my fuck ups? Come watch me live on YouTube. You can see it raw. My edits, I fuck up on them sometimes. I purposely show the fuck up because nobody's perfect. But I usually look for the cleanest of my lines and fucking that's what I post. And sometimes that's going through 20 clips of 3 minutes. That's an hour of clips that I've got to watch just to see if, oh yeah, that is one that I absolutely want. I get fucking so many waste videos because it's like, yeah, it's not as cool as I thought it was. Yeah, man. I can remember back when I was fucking like 12, 13 years old, the old man had me out on his old 2-up fucking Polaris fucking he called it the Frigidaire because it was a fridge, but it got air. Oh man. Yeah, it was a 600 triple fucking XLT, and yeah, so I mean it would do 100 miles an hour on a fucking lake, you know what I mean? It was fast. It was absolutely not meant for jumping. While we were out, thankfully it was like fresh fucking, it was like classic powder, bro. Nice, decent, compact, fresh snow, but it was fresh, you know what I mean? But it wasn't super fluffy. Yep. So we were coming up this hill, man, and we didn't know, and it was drifted, and the drift was about 2 feet tall, and it was not there ever. And we got probably 4 feet of air on a fucking 2-up. And it landed really soft, really fucking soft, man, because it was like a 1.5 feet, 2 feet of fresh powder. Where am I? Oh. Yep. Right where you're... Is this you? Oh, you're over here smoking this jump. Gotcha. This you here in the yellow? Too lazy to get a wrap for it. Is that from in the game? Or did you just paint it yellow because... I bet you there's a fucking... Actually, I know for a fact every single Dangleberry wrap will... It's got RGB value, so you can make it red or yellow and black. Yes. Every single one of them. Even the ones... There's like 8 of them. I made a video on TikTok. Very, very nice edit. Somebody on Facebook was like, man, they all look the same. They all look the same. While I was already making... Exactly. But here's the thing. There's 8 or 9 of them that do look almost identical. And if you didn't know what you were looking at because you didn't ride with them with the guys colored, you wouldn't realize that every sled is a different design. It just looks the same because it's a gray body with a light green decal. All the decals are light green because it's got RGB capabilities. Make it whatever colors you want. So I made a video edit of this, man, and yeah, I know for a fact. And if you don't want Team DB on it, they've got unbadged wraps. There's a lot of fucking sick wraps, man, that you can get. And just do yellow-black theme. Mine, unfortunately, is not RGB, but that was a me decision. They asked me if I wanted it. Yeah, man. Everybody posts up usually where the host sits and does host things. As long as you've got a popular lobby. And what I mean by that is you need to be on... If you get on once a week, you might get 1 or 2 people jump in. If you're on daily and you name your lobby the same thing every day, it's full every day. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This guy just did a backflip up here. Nice. That's the 3rd one after going first person, isn't it? Yeah. So you're inside view, then you go first or third person, then you go third person far, and then you get a drone that just kinda... In the trees, yes. Out in the open, it's good for out in the open kind of thing. I must say, I don't think I've really ever used this for any longer than 10 seconds. But I also wasn't this good at the game. That's one thing that was a real learning curve, man. I can honestly say to anybody new that starts the game out, don't expect to be good at the game within 40 hours. 40 hours of you've got to play it over and over and over. You've got to let the frustration just fucking settle and deal with the fact that you fucking suck until you're good. It's the only. It sucks that I put it that blunt, but the game is literally, it's that hard of a game to figure out. All of the mechanics. Yes, exactly. And knows what you're doing. Yeah. The biggest thing is, believe it or not, full throttle can be your worst enemy. Yep. I do that a lot and it pisses me off because sometimes I'm already in my counter steer, already hopped over the other side. I shouldn't be in the position where I just fucking got stuck. You know what I mean? Like, logically to me, I was in the position, pinning it wide open, the sled should have went upright and pulled out of it. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens enough that it frustrates me because I know all the other times that I've successfully done it exactly that way, why did it just mess up? Like I said, with climbs, silly mistakes that happen. Yeah, I got that. I get that. That kind of ouch. Oh my god! I just did a wall ride on the boundary. I just did a wall ride on the fucking boundary. Literally, you know how like on the game Skate, if you hit a kicker and did a wall ride? I just did that on the fucking boundary. I'm trying it again. Not quite. Man, I went up it like 20 feet high off the fucking ground. Did you know that there's a way, I can't remember exactly. So if I was to go up to the boundary, pop a wheelie, and fight with the game long enough, I can reset myself and be outside the boundary? Yep, that's every single map in the game. Nope, but literally you pop a wheelie and rest your skis on the map, and then you hit your reset button and you spin your sled as if you're going to reset. If it pops outside the map, reset. If it doesn't, come back, press like back out of your reset instead of confirming, back out of it. So that way your skis are still there. Tap the gas a little bit and then go to a reset. Spin your camera to move your sled, and if it doesn't, go back again. If you can't get it after that, pull your sled away from the wall, pop another wheelie. It will eventually let you go outside the wall. But you've got to literally put your skis on, hit reset, spin your sled, and sometimes it's just where your camera is when you hit the reset. That angle allows your sled to, and you see it physically pop outside the wall. It jolts outside the boundary. And then you hit confirm and But then but literally you hit confirm and now you're spawned out there. And if you drive away from the boundary and place a spawn point, now you've got a spawn point outside the wall. Trying to see if I can get out. Oh yeah, trees against the boundary help because they help force the sled against the wall. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know if yeah. I don't know if that's something you can control because it's literally it's not mod maps though. You can do that on high peaks, you can do it on woodlands, like you know what I mean? The developer maps too. Okay. If you do that, okay, if you do that, keep this between me, you, and whoever the fuck's watching right now. Nobody by the looks of it, just me. Uh, if you're gonna do that, make that patch as smooth as possible so I can get points everywhere. But you don't have to tell people because if it's only and you know what, there are a couple of maps that are like that, not perfectly smooth. There's still hills, but the snow's not all pitted, so you can fucking fly, man. Yes, exactly. Make it hard to get to the boundary, but make the boundary kind of like your highway. If you can get to it, fucking, if you're going to make it so that way there's a 5 meter gap, utilize that. If it's still, like I said, if you've got a mountain that goes up it and it's kind of steep and people got a side hill out and around the mountain, well, fucking oh well, deal with it. But for the most part, make that like a fucking highway. And that'll just make it easier for me to rip around the map really fast, get some base points down, and that way no matter how long I'm in game, I can jump to someone and get to them within 5 minutes versus 20 minutes or a half an hour. Pat! 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 Oh, fuck. Somebody just... Somebody just said something, climb, so I said, all 146 it, where are you at? I don't even know who spoke up. Oh, that wasn't the 155. I'm lying. That was the fucking... That had the big balls. All of the nuts. Yeah. I thought it was just showing a little 155. No wonder it was so easy to whip off of fucking uphill stuff. And land way larger jumps than I thought that I was... So have you played on Brando's maps at all? Have you had that luxury at all? Skarstad? Okay. There is, I get to name it, and I've already named it. There's a gap there because I found it before he even found it, even though he made the map, you know what I mean? He didn't get to test that specific fucking gap. So when he dropped it, the day he dropped it, I did the same thing that I did to yours. I think I might have been a day late on yours. Maybe. Oh, fuck. My bad. So what I was saying was when Brando dropped his map, I did the same thing that I did to yours. I had literally jumped in and fucking 8-9 hours straight. What can I find? Well, when I first droned, I did the same thing to your map. Take the drone and look around. I was like, yeah, it looks fucking wicked. Let's go. I like a challenge. Yep. Yep. Yeah, man. I don't mind. That's how much I love the game, right? I haven't had a sled since I was a teenager, but I never lost interest in sledding. OG Sledstorm. I used to be boss at that game. You know what I mean? Like... So anyways, back to what I was saying. From the drone, I noticed a massive gap. So I went and flew right up to it. And I looked, and I analyzed, and I looked, and I hoed, and I hawed, and I was like, you know what? That's probably a 45-minute drive if I plan this out. So I took 10 minutes and planned my route, looking at the map, judging the high spots, low spots, and literally had to drive about half an hour, 45 minutes to get there, to go out and around all of the big climbs in between. I went out all around them because I wanted to see if this gap was that doable. No joke, bro. It's easily 600 or 700 feet. And I've done it about 10 times I've done it about 10 times out of 1,000. And I've recorded other people doing it, and I have called it Encalagon, which is after the largest dragon in mythology, and when he fell, he literally crushed 3 volcanic fucking mountains. So it literally makes sense. It's a 600, 700 foot gap. Makes sense out of why not. Fucking huge, man. Oh, man. Here's the thing, okay? It's a step down. You've got to be going at the speed of fucking Mach Jesus. And the landing is about a 15-foot tall landing ramp that's really steep. but there's little tiny, almost like a small little drifts that go from the top down, and you've got to land on those little drifts in a side hill fashion to ride out. So it's not just a fucking launch and land. It's a fucking technical launch, because it's not just a launch off of a wide area. There's a finger that's about 30 feet wide that you have to drive off of, and then you've got to strategically land on a very small fucking landing zone. Very small landing. I'm just gonna send you the video. I'm gonna go on TikTok, download the video, and I'll fucking, hopefully it's small enough. Where are we? Trying to find the shortest video that I have too, so that way it's this might kick me out of chat for a second because I'm going in with my phone. Ah, yes, it's sent. Perfect. That was my first time making it. What's that? Shit. It wasn't. All right, fair enough. No, well, fair enough. But you know what I mean. That's the shit that I look for. So you get to, obviously you get to watch that gap then. Isn't that fucking sick, man? And put it in slow-mo to get, like, you get to see how far it is versus fucking, like, holy fuck, that was done and over with. No, man, you're in the air for easily 7, 8, 9 seconds. Easily. Like, but you're going, like I said, almost 100 kilometers an hour by the time you lift off. 80, 90 kilometers an hour. Man, I bet you. So here's what you gotta do, because you said earlier that you haven't yet. Open up, not necessarily right now, but when you get a chance, open up and fuck around with the shit for the sled. Give yourself a better suspension. Give yourself a longer track or a fucking longer lug. Because the boys are sitting there, some of them say that they do what they would do in real life, and some of them have the 9R where they just did like engine balancing and porting, polishing, all that stuff, and going from whatever the stock horsepower is up to about 200 and 220 horsepower. A little bit boosted, but then giving it a better suspension so when you land it absorbs better, so you increase your chance. You still wipe out, but you increase your chance of landing bigger drops. And then they go, and the in-game is only like 2 1/4 or something like that inch long fucking track. They give themselves a 3 or 3 1/4 inch track. So they got better suspension, they got more power, they got better traction. Not significant. Exactly, in real life, if they modded a sled. Yes, absolutely. There are some people that, and they're pushing like normal sled weights, like 240, 250, 300 pounds. You know what I mean? There are some of them that jack it up to 300 horsepower, 170 pounds, as light as you can get the sled. Imagine, 300 horsepower, 170 pound sled in real life. That'd be a fucking death machine, man. And I've got drone footage of them on the spot, hitting the throttle, pulling back, doing a backflip without moving. Like, like, you fucked around with that once before, he says. you don't boost it a lot, but just move it up a little bit. And I'm talking like if it goes like 1 to 10, put it on like 3 or 4. If it goes to 100, put it on 30 or 40. So 140 whatever to 165,000? So about 160,000. I was right then. I'm good at percentages. So, yep. Now, be more comfortable with pushing full forward on your analog stick and dabbing your throttle, but be prepared on steep climbs for it to bite. Yep, yep. Like, when you dab that throttle, it's going to potentially bite now because you've got that extra power you didn't. And that's something that's a real life mod. A larger turbo, giving it what, 10% more? So you went from what? So, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. And yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you didn't touch your suspension, you didn't touch your track, nothing like that. You just touched your fucking engine. And I bet you any money, just that little bit will absolutely would. Absolutely would. I wish I had that ability or pre-modified to realism. Give me a 185 horsepower or 220 horsepower sled with a 146 with a 3-inch lug with a better suspension loaded in as a prefabricated mod, because that's what SnowRunner mods are, prefabricated. This is what you get. You might be able to... And I hope they do. I really hope they do. You're talking about buddy that's running that fucking dirt bike fucking mod? Yeah, I wish that would be fucking put into consoles, absolutely, because I would get off the 140, I would retire the 146. I'd probably put about 3,500... Oh man, I would wrap a Honda and it would need some sort of manual shifting button. You know what I mean? Like, let's go! Let's go! Give me more complication. Give me more complication to the game. I would gladly get rid of my extra body lean for shift buttons to be able to ride that, because the dirt bike on a track would lean extra anyways with your 2 analog sticks. Absolutely. I ride a lot different than everybody else, and that's because I've never ridden mountain sled here on the East Coast. It's always been groom trail, maybe ATV trail, you know what I mean? So always, never mountain sled. So I've watched Slednex, idolized it as a teen. When, you know what I mean? Like Slednex 1, I was there for that. So, very familiar with how mountain sleds work, how, you know what I mean? So, I would love it. So, the dirt bike itself, man. Sorry, what I was getting at with the skis is, I ride differently. Everybody does the hop over, the wrong foot forward first. I will sit there. Okay, fair enough. I know a lot of people ride as soon as they come up to the side hill. That's how they ride. They ride with the 1 foot forward, and then they use the counter steer, and then they use the body lean last. Where I use the body lean and the counter steer simultaneously. I control my own counter steer. Yes, yes, and I get that. 100%. I get the maneuver. The maneuver makes sense to me. You know what I mean? a lot of the player base ever. Ever. Yes, ever. So they would quote what they see here as realistic. I get that. I get that. When I ride, there's times, man, where I fucking blast and I don't give a shit because it's the game. But a lot of the time, I try to make it as realistic as possible because why not? It looks so much fucking cooler going off the lip at a controllable speed, hitting air. If you hit a tree, oh well. But if you land a badass whip or a front flip down a hill, cool. Obviously, my fucking 700-foot gap, Red Bull, sign me up. You know what I mean? That kind of gap. That's that kind of gap. Outside of that, that's not a realistic gap. I understand that. Survived. Yeah, like I said, I watched Sled Next. I've seen realistic massive drops. And Sled Next, man, the videos that I see nowadays posted on TikTok and YouTube are mild. They are fucking mild. No, it's not even that. I'm not talking about Sled Next videos. I'm talking about nowadays videos of new sledders. They do some big stuff, but they don't do Sled Next stuff, bro. Sled Next was literally like the Red Bull before Red Bull was the thing. You want to know how you're gonna laugh at this probably. So I wish the game supported VR so much that about half the time, no joke, bro. Half the time, no joke, I have my VR on because it's not a 1-to-1 ratio, but it gives it a way closer. Yeah. So when I'm looking at the lines in the snow, they're almost realistic looking. I gotta mute that guy. Sorry, dude. That was obnoxious. And he's not muted from everybody else. That's just between me and him. I can't hear him. But yeah. There's half the time I'm in VR, and when you see me absolutely dialed, that's because my eyeballs are like touching the fucking snow. It's the PSVR 2, so okay. I've seen, I think it's Tread Lightly that does the VR mod, but the trees flicker, and that would drive me nuts. And I get that he's used to it, because he's been using it, but even still, man, if it would drive me nuts. As cool as it looks, it would drive me nuts. And it's because it's a mod versus native to the game. That's like I said, the tree. It's not all the trees. It's just the trees in the distance flicker. All the trees that are right close to you are rendered properly, but the trees off in the distance literally flicker in and out until you get close enough for them to render 100%. Yeah. But if you've got VR, fucking, I think it's tread lightly. Yeah, I think. Okay. I. Fair enough. Like I said, I think that's who it is. It's, he don't. Running too much stuff in the background. There it is. No, but every that doesn't matter. Every background, the stuff that the stuff, the how many tabs did you open and close? Your cache is fucked because of whatever you've done today, plus whatever, you know what I mean? So your restart, yes, will absolutely clear your cache kind of shit. But that's what it is. Because of everything you've opened and closed, plus what you've got open now, your backlog of cache. Computers are great, but they, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh, is this gonna keep me in this party, is it? If it does, it does. Yep. All right. How's my headset doing for charge, actually? Oh, I got one bar left. I should probably plug in. Otherwise, y'all won't be able to hear a word I'm saying. Means I gotta scooch a little closer to the TV, though. Fucking scooching. Go. What sled are we on? Perfect, let's go. He's back! Or is he? Mic check. No, 1 2 1 2. Yes, sir. Fuck is that guy saying? Can you shut that shit off? Shut what shit off, bro? I think he's high and not on not on the good stuff. So you're telling me I gotta rip off the fucking Dabski pen, huh? Oh, I've already got fucking several grams of flour gone today, bro. I've been on for what, 8 or 9 hours now, says my stream. I safety meeting once an hour-ish. Plus, I played Gran Turismo 7 for a few hours and made that fucking tribute livery. Oh man, it turned out awesome because they made this livery for me, or this wrap for me in the game. Oh, bro, you gotta get Jamie Doucette. Sorry, bro, you're getting muted too, dude. So because they made this fucking wrap for me, I figured I'd do a tribute livery for them because they spent time on it, you know what I mean? And there could have been, if it wasn't for what I did for them, with me going to bat for them just out of the blue, I was going to give them like a couple of coffee money, like donation kind of thing, because I'm on console and I don't have access to that shit. I know it takes some time. I would gladly give a couple of coffees for a fucking wrap, you know what I mean? So, well, here's the thing. Because I went to bat, Rusty turned around. He's like, I posted the post to Facebook. I was like, just so you know, I took a screenshot and I sent him the screenshot. So just so you know, I poked a really, really big fucking bear right now for you. Just so you know, bro. And like the next day after we were talking, he's like, "Oh, FYI, you don't gotta send nothing, bro. Like, good on you." Like, really? That wasn't my goal, but seriously, bro, fuck, thanks, man. I just don't like people that are tyrants, and I was becoming part of the backlash of a tyrant. And once I learned that it wasn't just me, that it's a group, it's a group of other people outside of me. So I literally, man, I had a very polite conversation. I tried to change it that way. I had a polite conversation with him on Messenger, tried to change it that way. Nothing was getting done. I posted a post about Dangleberry's making some sick raps, and they removed it in less than a minute. And I hovered on the post to watch it because I wanted to see. So then after that, I was like, no. So I posted to all of the admins, this is what cyberbullying is. discrimination against a group of people because they want to post their stuff is directly on the opposite end of cyberbullying. If it does not stop, I'm contacting the local authorities immediately. Also ban this person from the admin team. Yep. But that has to go for every fucking person on the page, not just... Yeah, come take a look at this. No, I'm not. And it wasn't for them to get donations. It's for people to go in and like it on the game and fucking download it and rock it. And no, exactly. And here's the thing though, the deal between me and them was the deal between me and them. It wasn't ever made public. That was, you know what I mean? So for them to sit there and I made, here's the video, I showcased all of their raps and I left mine to the end because as cool as mine is, I wanted it to be about them and not me at the same time. And at the very end, I put 2 photos of my sled and it says, ha, noob, because I'm the new guy in their group. I'm not a noob to the game, but I'm a new guy in their group. And they did put my personal touch on it. Like, I sent them the design, I showed them on the back. So I was in the Canadian military, the Canadian Triforce is on the back. Right behind the seat. I sent him some photos of stuff that I did in liveries in Gran Turismo. And in Gran Turismo, you can take the opacity and go from 100% down to 0, so make it invisible if you want. But if you do a decal on the car and take it down to say 1 or 2 or 5%, it now adds an airbrushed effect. So I sent him some of my airbrush liveries that I personally made, that I spent 6 and 7 and 8 and 10 hours on in that game, a piece. And he took my ability to airbrush, and if you look, you still got my stream up? All good. So if you look just right there above the eye on the dragon, you can see that he airbrushed Polaris onto the sled. And if you look right, and if you look here in the bottom of the scales, 9R is also hidden in the scales. Right? He took my airbrushing technique and applied it into the decals of the sled. Put the branding back on, didn't take away from my design, but still put the branding on. Fucking cool as shit, man. And then, because it is a Dangleberries, here, one more fucking zoom in on the fucking front here. But if you look right there, he also airbrushed the he negatived the DB, so made the DB black and then airbrushed everything else around it. Right? Made my custom wrap legitimately fucking my custom wrap. And then obviously along the tunnel it's got Dragon's Child and whatnot. So like I said, I felt the need. I spent 4 hours on that stream, I think, making, it turned out to be an R33, a GTR R33, with a R32 Mines engine swap, putting out almost 1,100 horsepower, 2,500 pounds, I think it was 743 foot-pounds of torque. All-wheel drive Hoonigan car, bro, is what I turned it into. Yeah, man. And a lot of their designs are almost like a paint splatter slash broken art. Real cool fucking liveries. So what I did is I made their livery with an opacity factor of blending everything in to make it look airbrushed on. I should probably stick to flowers. I hear trees and bark, and that's not very good. Yep. That's how fucking butt cheeks the in-game chat is. Did you hear what that person said at all? Like, it is all I heard. That's how ass cheeks. Maybe. That might have been it. T-Dog, a guy that I run with all the time, can hear me. Manta can hear me. I have people sit there and I don't know if they're mocking me because game chat is so fucked up or not, but I have people sometimes go, fucking speak up, fucking garbage mic. Which I don't understand why it would be so bad when GTA 5 has been around for a fucking since it's PS3 years old, bro, because my account is PS3 years old. Don't get me wrong, Call of Duty prox chat is fucking but it's good. You can hear, yeah, you can hear loud and clear what people are saying. It doesn't sound like a walkie-talkie from 100 fucking kilometers away, out of range. And that's when good mics are going, you know what I mean? Like when I'm talking to T-Dog, he can hear me loud and clear. I can hear him loud and clear, but it still sounds like he's on the other end of a CB radio. And I'm on the PlayStation Plus, or the PlayStation 3D Pulse headset. Where I'm at? I don't. There you are. Just- What took me the longest to learn about the game is the line isn't always straight up. If you look at the snow and it's going straight up and if you see the line veer to the left, but the chute is straight up, veer to the left with the line because somewhere up there the line comes back to the chute. And that line that veers out and comes back will guaranteed keep at least 3 or 4 more kilometers an hour versus going straight up, risking that little bit of speed into a stall. Sorry, dude, you gotta get muted too. Yeah. I, I, I muted Peeler last night, or today. he hot mic'd earlier and it was squealing bad. I've run with Sean Z Man 22 that's coming up before. Run with Peeler, I've run with Sean Z, I've run, I think, with Bry Guy, Rosa off a perk. I've ridden with that person before. Everybody else, I can't recall their names. It's only because they, maybe Heavy Chevy. Maybe Heavy Chevy. But unless they, I was going to say, unless they've actually come and ridden with me in my lobby, a lot of names I don't recognize. That being said, lately I'll sit there and I'll go to a place and be like, hey, this is right here. Hotspot on me, and everybody flocks to me. You want to see how well it works? Give it your little horsepower booster. Does that stand with all your sleds? It's going to give it natural stock factor. Yeah. So just give it a 20,000 point fucking... Yeah. Watch this. Watch this. So nobody has been here. I just rode up to where I'm at right now. Watch, watch how many people come to me. And it's a hot drop because there's a tree in the fucking way, and you gotta figure out how to hit the drop and not the tree.
Hey, I lead the way.
You're gonna lead the way? I haven't hit it yet. You better fucking do a good job. Come on, let's go. No, not you. No, not you. Not you. I'm talking to Chad at the same time. If you want to hit it first, go for it. I would I'm gonna head it from about this far because you don't need a lot of speed. There's a tree in the way, so you gotta take that into consideration. So I'm gonna pop off to the left because the tree is a little bit to the right. Plus the tree that's right there to the right is in the way, so yeah, hit that tree. Or did you fucking clear the tree? Yeah, but you also got an extra little bit of... Oh, man. I can hit it from where I got my spawn point, bro. Let's go. Oh, you can hit the tree, though, if you jump like that. Over the tree's pretty badass. Here, pull your drone out for a second. Hold it over that tree. Up on the D-pad, I think. Yeah, just go over by that tree that's over there. Tree colliders. Tether. Good? Purposefully jumping over the tree but to the left. Risky business. Oh man, they're so annoying. They're so annoying. Man, your computer sounds like my computer. Ah, okay. Did you purposefully try to throw that flip? Yeah. Just before you get to the edge, just before you get to the edge, pull off to the left a little bit. You've got all kinds of room on that side of the tree. Because there is a pine tree down there you gotta watch out for, but there is a lot of room you've got to work with. And I only say that because you tapped this tree that's right here both times. Yeah, there you go. Sure you can. Map a button. Yeah, well, good enough. What are your clicks for? Can you map those? Okay, well, you gotta map it so that way you've got... Okay, so you've got 4 fingers for speed, brake, movement. You've got a thumb for hop over left, you've got a thumb for hop over right, and you've got your other 4 fingers for your other 4 movements. Yeah, no, fair enough, but you know what I mean? So, I'm just literally, I got my eyes closed right now and I'm picturing all of the movements that you would need. And it literally involves you using all of your fingers if you mapped your buttons, but you can use your 2 thumbs. You know what I mean? But all 10. Yep, exactly. Exactly. But you can do all of the movements, including gas, brake, with all 10 of your digits. Obviously, controller helps because you've got the joysticks do a lot. Yeah, joysticks do a lot. True. So technique that I've learned is you've got to really get good at reading the snow for it to work. If you can predict when your skis are going to tip up, blip your throttle before they even tip up. And when I say blip, I'm talking 100% down to 98%, back up to 100. Just enough to hear the turbo blow off, and then that's it. And the amount of, I guess, the amount of, your skis almost have like a magnet on them at that point, and they stay very, very low to the snow. True, 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 because true, because it's the 100%, 0%. I think that's where the wrong foot forward technique comes in, because you can hold that down for a lot. And I'm learning that technique now. After 600 hours, I'm only throwing it in a lot by compared to what I used to. It's still my like, I'd rather use my analog sticks than to do the other buttons for the wrong foot forward, but I'm finding it works way better than I gave it credit for. But I don't know, maybe. Bottom left, bottom right. I've got spawn point over there. I don't want to just fuck off. Yeah, I've got one. So very, very bottom right corner where it goes down all of that rough snow, and then it turns into that looks like almost a valley or a chute. I've got a spawn point right at the like the bottom of that. Oh, fair enough. Here's the thing, you can get within the zone. If we were to one-on-one right now in Call of Duty, you could get within my zone, but you'll never fucking find me because you're 4 or 5 seconds behind, motherfucker. There is lag. You might be, and here's the thing, my 3D pulse are called 3D pulse because I can hear the mosquito buzzing in the garbage can 15 feet behind my back. They give wicked fucking sound when it comes to all kinds of, like, footsteps behind a wall, man. I used to play against people, no, it was before I streamed, but I used to play against people, man. And I would literally, while they're running on the other side of the wall, I would walk with my back against the wall, sidestepping and follow them. And then when they come around the corner, I was right there in the corner where they didn't want me to be. Because I followed them with my ears. Man. Because you want to play it realistically and everybody's fucking running gun fucking Rambo style. One shot dead, you're done for the game, isn't it? True. Now, is that for the rest of the match, or can you get bandaged and heal it? Fair enough. Found a rock. Yep. Nope, I'm far enough back. I didn't see the thing. One of my favorite areas. Woo, let's go! Yeah. Oh, downhill, let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna, I can't even remember what the names of the maps were, but there's 2 maps that come out before this, and I looked at them, and I droned, and I didn't, and I go into single player before I even stream. Take the drone out, look at them to see, you know what, yeah, cool, let's go. And then I jump into my stream, and I do the view of right off the rip. This is what the map looks like, let's go play. And I looked at these other 2 maps, man, and I haven't tried them because there's zero technicality to them. Nope. No. I'm not talking about one of your maps. I'm talking about literally there's two maps loaded in just before this one. Maybe one in between, I don't know. I downloaded them both, took the drone to one with, I literally flew straight up. I didn't see any mountains. I saw hills. I was like, nope. Exited the map. I went to the next one. There was mountains and trees. So I flew up and around and I could literally, okay, so what did you miss? Okay, so, yeah, so that's all you heard from everything I said? Oh, yeah. Okay, so on the second map, I saw mountains and trees. And I was like, yeah, okay, fine, let's go and look and investigate. So I went up to the top of the mountain and I was like, man, I could probably put the snow on, what is it, Powder Classic semi-firm, is it? Or semi-soft, whatever the fuck it is. The next step down, whatever it is after this, because this is Classic. Literally, so the middle snow setting, and I could probably get a retro up this hill, is how I felt. So I was like, no. And I feel bad because I get that they're trying to put time into it and whatnot, but man, there's a lot of work. This one, no, man. Those rocks, like I said, the rocks are a nuisance. That's it. If you want to leave them in, don't take my frustration of finding them. Leave them in and let people figure it out. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. So you watched that part of my stream? Because I did say that, and it's only because to me it doesn't make sense. 10 hours, yes sir. Holy fuck, good for you, man. Thank you. Fair enough. Yep. Where are you here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've got 5 spawns right around you. Because I was using that, each of those spawns is probably a load up to a jump. Literally, like, spawn at that spawn and then go to the run and you land inside of that fucking trench or inside of that chute. Turn your tree magnet off, bro. That's exactly it. Man, so back to the VR on my face, it makes it so easy because instead of turning, I've got a 45-inch TV, instead of turning my head left and right a little bit, I can literally use my eyes and just look where I want to go. Because it's literally, the screen feels like it's like 5 inches from my face. And because I've got just the eye movement versus full on, it makes looking through trees, I can see lines that you can't see because I can see that far. Man, I sit down when I'm going at the speed of Mach Jesus. I'm sitting because it adds all of the extra stability to the machine at any angle, every jump, everything. You sit to pee, and I swear to God, you'll be as fast as me. Uphill, obviously, you got to bounce between standing up and sitting down, but man, you want to go side hill, fucking through the woods. I'm sitting all the time. Well, actually, no, I'm standing a lot when I'm side hilling too. But when I'm doing downhill, when I'm doing all that fucking shit you saw me doing with the fucking zigzagging and darting and riding donuts, essentially. I can do donuts on a sled. You know what I mean? And yeah, and just hover there. But my thumbs, man, I don't know how I don't have blisters the size of fucking like 3 inches on my thumbs because they don't stop moving in this game. And it's literally because, yeah, I feel bad. I like to favor left hand side hill. I don't know why. It's because I'm using my right hand to throttle. I've got both fingers available on my left hand, so side hilling just feels easier versus having to be off and on the throttle, but holding the R1 button down and not letting the R1 go at the same time as the throttle. I can side hill right, it's just a little bit more brain power to do so. Yeah. Stop looking where you're trying to not go. And it doesn't have to literally. The way that I worded it to the guys the other day was, it doesn't have to be looking at a tree. You can literally squirrel at the squirrel. Yep. Something caught your eye, a bush, and your eye twitched to that bush, and now you're not on your line because you looked away from it for a split second. When you get locked in, you've got to be locked in. The only time you can look away is when it's like not super fucking ruddy, not super tree, not bumpy, like smooth. It needs to be smooth to be able to look away. Oh, I'm glad I used the drone because now I can see the rocks and I'm gonna avoid the rocks coming up. You're up there, are you? Is this you? Yeah, that's you. Okay. Alright. I'm not far back, I can go way out to the right. Way out to the right. There we go, out and around your rocks. Oh, nope, there's the tip of it. Got a speed boost though, it didn't fuck me up. Oh, you got the extra horsepower though, don't you? Okay. One of the guys said, this is how intricate you can get, okay? And they described what they did to the sled. Obviously, you do the suspension, whatnot, blah, blah, blah. But then he said he added a little extra weight. He made the sled lighter, but he moved the weight back. So that way it was on the back of the fucking tunnel, essentially. Push, yeah, giving you more traction. So that way... You come up that? Nah, you must have those values changed still. You gotta have those values changed still. No, that's fine. All good. Is it going nighttime right now? Is it going daytime? Because if it's going nighttime, oh yeah. No. No. I can just go like this. Ta-da. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was 7 in the morning. I won at nighttime because I can read the snow, bro. Hello? No, it was 7 in the morning. And it was on auto cycle. And I turned it to fixed time and put it to midnight so I can read the snow. Yeah, well, I ain't struggling because I'm up here. See that? Told ya. Nighttime, bro. Nighttime. I can read the snow. If I can't see the ground behind the snow that's lit up, that's where I dab. Before I get into the shadow, I dab my throttle. Because the shadow is a dip. If I hit it full throttle, I'm gonna get airborne. I don't want to get airborne. I want my track to stay in the dip. So if I dab as I crest the hill, it slows me down as I crest, my track sinks down into the dip, and before I hit the bottom of the dip, I'm fucking full throttle again. Whoa! I didn't wipe out, you did, but I don't understand why both people. Yeah, I don't understand why both people don't wipe out in this game. It's always one or the other. No, because I've clobbered people going super fast, bro, and I've watched them go fucking flying and vice versa. Further than mine. Good. Fucking rocks, man. Why I can only upload on Mondays kind of thing? Weekdays? Only get mods uploaded through the weekdays? Okay. Update for this map? Yeah. Damn it. The guy's name was Amazing D. Mm-hmm. If you say so. Yeah, if you say so. Oh, there's that rock again. I didn't think I was there yet. I'm gonna see if I can make it up this left side here, because I feel like I can. Alright. 155, let's go. Fucking, what time of day is it? It's midnight o'clock? God damn. Oh. Should probably get proper run out first. No, dogs, you are not going out to play with the fucking deer. Go lay down. Get out of here, you fuck. Get. Live on the edge of the city, so the country deer are kind of city deer, and I've got a backyard that's fenced in, and guess what? The deer know that it's a fenced-in area, and the dogs cannot get them, so what do? They sit outside the fence all the time, and they eat the fucking grass. Taunt my fucking dogs, motherfuckers. If I was in the country, I wouldn't give a fuck. But I'm in the city, so them barking and barking and barking is a sound disturbance. Fucking bylaw bullshit, so. Yeah, if I was out in the country, I'd just open my door open the door, open the window, look, see what they're barking at. Okay, keep going. It's just an animal, fuck off. Not around here. Oh, the deer, yeah. No. I was talking about fucking roadkill shit, fucking varmints. Well, probably not. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we can get up. Did you make it up there? Ah, the cheater sled. And see, I'm over on the 165 now, but I'm also the kind of person that I will do the same run over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until I get it. As long as I know there's a possible line with that sled. No, I'll find it. I just gotta find my line up into it. You came over here. I know you did. And if you didn't, I'm gonna. Because I'm almost there. Fuck. Shit. I should have fucking controlled that a little better. I could have spun that around if I wanted to do it so properly. I didn't realize it was dropping off to that extent. Nighttime problems, bro. I tried. I knew when I come up just a minute ago, I saw that. Okay. Oh no. Damn it. Got it. I called it before I got it, but I was pretty confident as long as I didn't fuck up the last corner, I got it. It was making that one transition from going towards the boundary to coming away from the boundary again is the hardest one. Once you get your momentum after that again, it's pretty easy. So where you've got obviously tester access and all that, sorry, mod access and whatnot. Um, what kind of recommendations do you have or communication with the developers? Any at all? Yep. No, the only reason I ask is because what kind of ear do you have in the sense of when I click on the mod browser on the PlayStation, it loads in black screen and just before it should swap to the mod browser screen, it goes back to the main menu. But then I can access the mod browser if I click on it again. It takes like 1 second to load black screen, but it loads in. But every single time on PlayStation, the first time I click on the browser, it kicks me back to the main screen. It's like it needs to load everything or something. I don't know. Man, I don't know what's going on over here on the left, but if you look at my stream, you got some orange sparkly bits going on in the snow. That's got to be the orange glow of the boundary off the snow or something. Has to. Huh. Yeah, it is the glow. Ooh. Yes. Nope. Where did I see that at? God damn it. Oh, I'm literally right below it. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, I'm getting way more air than I thought I was getting off that. Holy shit. I gotta hit that way slower. send it a little bit harder. So I could probably send it just a little bit harder than that. Yeah. $146 tings. Ooh. There's a lot of good downhill sections on the map too, I've noticed. Put next map, if you get downhills, put more trees. Don't make it so dense you can't make it, but more trees to make it more technical. That way you got to plan your lines a little bit more. You can still go fast. You just got to plan it versus fucking wide open. Whew! Ah, and then I get to wipe out. Oh, there's the wipeout. Is that who I think it is? Yeah, it is. I've ridden with autistic a few times. I'm autistic. I wish I could change my name in Sledders only. Because I would change mine to I am artistic. Just to play on it. I have the artism. Right there. What's that? Yeah. Ah.
switch up from the links. Switch to the Polaris, bro. 155. You'll love it. Lynxes are just too heavy in this game. Wicked sleds in real life, not in this game. Boxing birdie, get fucking gassed, buddy. Bitch ass.
I want to type into chat, get on a 146, noob. And I only say that because it does take a lot to learn the 146, and if you talk a lot of shit, and you only ever ride a 165, keep up. Because the 165 is fucking... Oh, you taking off, are you? Yeah. Gotcha. Take a look around and look to see if there... Now there's a couple spots open, but I'm looking to see how many people are AFK and how long they've been there. Just in case the lobby fills up again.
Yo, somebody hit this shit with me, bro. This shit is actually sick.
Where are you, Nathan? I don't even see him on the map. That sounds gay. Spin modder. Gotcha. You're over where I don't have. Okay, I'm coming right here. I gotta go up to here. From here. I love where I put that spawn point because holy fuck was I ever able to rip right up that, no problem. Now I want to type in chat, don't be a dick on the mic if I'm going to come over here and fucking ride with you, dick. Like fucking weird ass noises into the mic. Maybe. The first one was a burp, but it sounded weird after that. Almost like he was making half, Predator noises almost from the movie.
I'm trying to see if you can hear me or not.
Sending it.
Hello.
I'm glad I put a spawn point up there.
Just faggots so nobody can join.
That's what I was saying.
Yo, my mom bought me the Skull Candy Airbuds. Leave me alone.
Yeah, maybe don't rip the skull candies for the fucking game, bro. I can't lie. They're wicked workout headphones and shit, but like the game, get some different jobs, bro.
I'm gonna jump further than you, or I'm gonna jump further than you. I'm looking at a different line completely. Not where I want to be. I'm also going to land straight down the hill versus fucking side hilling like you guys are.
We got out of that as shit. Ooh, fuck.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do the fucking 146. Holy fucking hold on to her. What's the fucking buddy's name? Ronnie what? That guy, yeah. No. I'm talking about the fucking buddy with the old sled. What the fuck's his name? I can't think of it. Always smoking massive fucking jumps. Oh. That wasn't... Oh, I didn't put a spawn point back there. That was dumb. That's one mod I don't want to ever see to come to consoles is instant fucking spawns because it takes the... I get why you guys have it. 100% I get it. But for everybody to have it takes the complete fucking practicality out of the game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I saw the tree and I tried to jump between the tree. See, they're like, hey, blah, 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 come hit this with me. And I look at stuff way differently than they do. Oh, man. I'm hopping on a 165. I think Chuck Rages is in my stream because he's always in my lobby. And he's hitting exactly where I was just looking, so. I think he's a line sniper. Watches my stream and sees me drone the line and takes it while I'm droning it. Didn't work how I wanted it to, though. Undulate this, bro! Watch the stream, bro, if you're not. Woo, there's the accident. Holy fuck. I don't know if it's luck or skill or both. But holy fuck, am I ever good when it comes to fast lines through the trees. Or... Oh, so am I. It's good until it's not. Yeah, like it didn't even feel like I went that far. Holy fuck. Wide open. Downhill is really fast. Holy shit, bro. I went that far. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Going again, are you? Good luck. Aww. Yeah, good luck. Keep up if you can. I'm still going. Ah, there it is. Holy fuck.
What do you mean, bro?
Safety meeting. And while or after I roll up.
Yeah, man, like, that just takes a lot of time.
Yes, sir. Take your time.
I believe I have over, like, fucking 12 or 1300 hours put into this game, maybe more now. I haven't checked in a while. Hold on. 1646. And autistic, I probably could be. I've played with a lot of good players, and I often do, like Viking and fucking all of them motherfuckers. They're all pretty chill.
I'm about to let my dogs out. I gotta cave and let them do their fucking bark at the fucking deer so they can pee. Right, fatty? Last pee of the night, right, fatty? Chonkers. There it is. Shut up and go pee. Go pee. Leave the fucking deer alone. Go pee. Bro, I hate that. So, buddy that was talking to a couple people, I can't even remember his name now. Where are we here? Nathan. He was talking to a couple people. He was talking to autistic and whatnot, and he said something about riding with Viking and Void and whatnot, and I said, yeah, that's Team DB from Dangleberry, like Team Dangleberries. They're the ones that made my rap. No response. No response. I feel like booting him out of the lobby. Fuck you, man. You know what I mean? It's fucking rude. You're sitting there talking to people. Fuck off. I know it's my lobby and I can if I want, but that's just the shit that comes to my mind. You know what I mean? Like, you're fucking rude, dude. Yeah, you're fucking rude, man. I'm joining conversation and you didn't. Fuck you. Computer nerd shit that I don't know yet because I don't game. Once again, I understand it, but I don't know the practicality going in and adjusting and what, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. All right, check this out. I don't even call for my dogs. That's me. Yep. They're gonna come up the stairs. I'm gonna walk towards the door. When they come in, I'm gonna close the door.
Alright, boys, I'll be right back.
All right, we gotta go run with this Nathan guy because I gotta see. He's talking a lot of shit. Did he say he was going or he's gonna take a break? I thought he said, all right, boys, I'll be back in a minute or something like that. Okay. I hate that, man. I'm sitting there, I'll do something fucking badass. I'll hit a big jump and land between some trees and be like, yeah! And then literally not even a full second goes by, I'm wiped out or on my side because you bounce wrong. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? All like the emotions, excitement to anger in 1.2 seconds. Sorry for anybody watching my stream that's just sitting there watching the screen. I got to deal with my dogs and whatnot. Priorities of being single and living alone. You got to do everything yourself. Benefits of being alone and doing everything yourself. You don't have to have permission to buy that whatever you want to buy. Honey, this fits in the budget. Can we get this, or can I? This is what I want to get. Okay, my next pay. This is what I'm getting. I don't have to say that out of courtesy. And that's usually all it is. They just want it out of courtesy. You don't. It's not permission. It's the courtesy. Discussing the purchase. They want to feel included. Yeah. Yeah. Right. You're. Oh, he did leave. Shit, I was gonna go run with him because he was talking a lot of shit. And for him to be talking to Autistic the way that he was kind of makes me. Autistic, he runs wicked. He runs with me all the time. And keeps up really good. So for him to sit there, man, you're talking an awful lot of shit. But this was when you walked away. No, he was, no, he was just competitive. Oh, blah, 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 and I got, somebody asked him if he was pro, and he's like, no, but I got 1,600 hours into the game, and I'm sitting there, okay, yeah, that's a lot of hours, if you've actually got them. I won't doubt it, because I know I have 606 months. Over the lifespan of the game, if you've had it since it came out, 1,600 is definitely be reasonable. Christ, I've got games that I started playing No Man's Sky. Excuse me. I think it's that. No, Hello Games. And I think like Singularity or something like that, maybe. Yes, that's what it is. Anyways, Starfield, you got hundreds of planets, or hundreds of galaxies, thousands of planets. No Man's Sky, you have 256 galaxies. Each galaxy has trillions of systems. Each galaxy has billions of systems. Each system has up to 5 or 6 planets, leaving a game that is automatically generated through an algorithm. When you jump into a system, if it's never been found, it's yours. It tells you this. So 100% randomization of planets, whether it's 2, 5, 6. So there's literally quintillion, like 18.1 quintillion planets. And if you sit there and you Google how long it would take the entire population of planet Earth to play this game 24 hours a day, it's 274,000 years. All of humanity, 274,000 years to complete and land on every single planet in the game. It's all procedural generation. That's the word I was looking for. Literally, they have a set algorithm There are certain animals that are unique to certain things, but outside of that, everything is kind of generic. But it's still like you can land on a planet that's got toxic fucking biome, but still has an electrical storm that has anti-gravity fucking tendencies. So you're getting launched in the air, getting zapped by lightning, and you're toxic. Yeah, I saw that too. Good players, man. They're all around. Sit to pee. Sit to pee. It absorbs more bumps. Sit down. You're down here? Is this you up on the hill here? I've got somebody going downhill. I still get uphill stuck a lot. This yellow? That's yellow. Okay, I see where you are. I see where I am. Plan initiated. Let's go! Mother... Geronimo! Oh, nope, I'm still on my side. I just got Erica's 146 skipping things. Okay, let's go a little bit higher. Higher, not lower. Higher. 146 problems. While also trying to finish my safety meeting. You gotta be careful with them because you'll sit there and you'll take a haul or two and it's like, oh man, nothing's hitting me. What the fuck? And no, and then you go to take another haul or two and you 10 or 15 minutes goes, and it's because you're so used to smoking flower, right? And then it's like, well, fuck, man. And then you take another haul or two. Well, little did you know, that's 89 to like 95% pure THC. So it's just taking a moment for it to fester in your body versus the flower itself and the extra smoke and all that stuff in there. It helps activate it a little quicker. And it's not as... Exactly. And it's honestly, and this is how I feel, it's a cloudier high. If you smoke shatter out of a pen versus flower, The high is still insane, but the shatter, it almost like and I'm not talking cloudiness. I'm just talking the overall the overall quality of the high. Just to fucking show him up. Who knows? He could have mods too. No, I mean, and that's the thing. I would sit there if I had access to that. I would do. So what I would do is I would figure out what does your suspension and modify it just a little bit, make it a little bit more plush. Make your track a little bit longer, not longer, the lugs a little bit longer, but don't fucking you've got to do it all in a balance because you want your suspension to absorb the extra traction your lug's going to give you, but also absorb those extra long jumps. I'm not saying you got to do it right now, but play with it, man. Figure that shit out and make a realistic sled. Don't make it fucking so OP but I mean, the stuff that I should land every time, make it that you do land it every time. And I'm talking the realistic stuff that it's like, fuck, it's like, fuck, I just fucking wiped out and I've landed that in the exact same spot X amount of time. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, exactly. .18, so I would take that and maybe change it to like a .25. And see what it does. Obviously increase it. You're touching the. I was gonna say Was it .18 or .018? And you put into a .25. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say put it at a .2. If that's way too much, try it at a .2. Now go in with your suspension and whatever its values are, and just increase them 1 or 2 clicks, kind of shit. I don't know how to do it because I don't have but you know what I mean? I would sit there, if I had access to it, I would absolutely make a fucking sled for myself that's realistic with a little tiny bit extra that the developers are missing in the power band. That's all. Nothing crazy. Instead of having to do something 200 or 300 times sometimes before you get it once, because sometimes that's what it takes. And yeah, you watch, you're gonna fucking roll right away. You tweak the suspension a little bit. And now you got me wanting to do this. We're not getting daytime here. I'm gonna shift it to here. Put it on automatic. There. I just want to look on the drone and watch what your sled's doing now. That's not you, that's a red sled. There you are. Look for you by name. What did he say? Snow goats what? Where? I've run with him before. He's decent. I'll go see what he's talking about. I feel like I went the wrong way. He wouldn't do something that's impossible. Talking about this chute right here? Options, dynamic snow, fuck off. Fuck. Why the fuck is that guy sitting in the middle right there? I could probably